Hello. Ooh, excuse me. Try not to clear your throat when you're just about to say hello. Hi guys, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, bit of a chilled stream this afternoon. Not feeling too good. Just all the Meniere's disease all just playing up. So, and I completely, one of the stupidest things that I did do was completely forget to take all my tablets this morning. So, I'm compacting everything because I'm not feeling well anyway because of Meniere's. There's problems I had last night with it. And yeah, just basically completely forgot to take my tablets. So yeah, that's a good start for the day, isn't it? So, good evening, good afternoon, Ben. Good afternoon, Bradley. Good afternoon, Samson. Good afternoon, Potato. How you doing, guys? I hope you are all fine. What are we driving? Well, actually, I pulled out 6 routes, and we'll probably only drive 4 of them because of the time. We'll be finishing about 6 o'clock or just after, dependent on gameplay. Right, just got to make sure that the feed that I'm watching is up to date. He says, and can you all hear me? Hopefully you can. Right, just got to make sure that. Yeah, I think you can. So, yeah. Currently waiting on your Uber to Baltimore. On 2 drivers cancelled, and I've got about 10 minutes. It's not good, is it? Hope you get there, sir. Right. If not, you can always watch me for 4 hours. We have a look at the. Well, we are driving BCC at some point this afternoon, so yes, we can. And we're going to be doing services, I think, today. What are we starting on? It's the 3rd route that I'm going to be driving. So we start with Blackpool Ormskirk. So yeah. Oh, and I will have to stop somewhere because I need to get a drink. I'm drinking everything. I just feel like doing services today. I just don't feel like doing anything else. So I think I'm lucky that I'm actually doing a stream. Starting the day off great, yeah. Not the best, is it? And obviously, as ever, guys, because it's during the daytime and it's the week, if I get a phone call or if I get a knock on the door, then I'll pause the stream and I'll probably mute it as well so you can't hear anything. Sorry. It does happen. Right, so Blackpool Ormskirk first. We're going to do services. What's 31 do? Fancy a bit of 31 action. Kirkham CE to Ladywell. Got new PS5, download all your DLC again. Excellent. Yeah, it will take a little while to do. You'll enjoy it though. We've got a Blackpool North to. Blackpool North to Sheffield. Drive this passenger service from Blackpool North to Preston. Yeah, we'll do that one. 1 Echo 45. It'll mostly take Amtrak. Yes, most likely photos and videos, definitely. I'm going to do away with dynamic weather just at the moment because it's just I'm not at all satisfied with it, to be honest. Put a little bit of cloud. We'll have it a bit wet and a little bit foggy. I'll tell you what, we might as well go for the whole hog, get a bit windy as well. You're at work, so you'll drop in and out. Yeah, that's cool, basically, Samson, that's fine. Yeah, I wish I was working. I wish I was working. Depending on what's available, yeah. So yeah, I've got 6 routes. I do like that picture of the Long Island Railroad. We're in a 31, which is fine. So we can just release the brakes because they'll take their time to come off anyway. Key in. We're on the PlayStation 5 today. train indicators on. Cab lights you don't need. AWS on. That is a bit loud in my luggles. Right, what have we got? Oh, we've got unlocked doors. We'll have a little look around as well. 8. So we've got the kettle in here. I have no idea on that. That's a what do you call it one? That's a recent one, but I don't recall downloading that. Interesting. Hi Tom, how you doing? That's our little machine. That's 62 packs to download. Have you? Are you like me? Have you got everything? Wait until 11:45. Right. Okay. I don't know if that was for me if the whistle was going. Not entirely sure. It's a bit jerky here, isn't it? We're on 30 odd frames, 30, 40 frames, so yeah, it is a bit. Brakes are off. Your driver is having a hard time navigating the roads. We also have everything and all. Oh, the updates, yeah. Yeah, a bit of a bugger. 008. Oh, a bit quiet. Let's open windows. Well, I did put a little bit of cloud in. And some fog. Oh, we've got there. 47. You also have a, yeah. Is he on my? No, he is. The points are set against us, him, though. Got your self-esteem. I just read that so wrong. Ooh, what's the name? Gateshead. Nice. Oh, a Steam Deck. I so read that wrong. I was like, what? From eBay, so cheaper. Yes. Yeah, I have seen them advertising that, but I'm really not sure about them and that really. It's just like having a Switch. It's 31 on the Blackpool Ormskirk, yes. We're running. It's a Blackpool to Sheffield service. We're running on a running down to Preston, and we're through train to Preston actually. So yeah, we can get a bit of speed up. It's where you basically change cab, but what I do, I just literally will just switch it off. And just switch it on at the other end. I might be, and I don't know, downloading Call of Duty update. It's about 16 gig or 21 gig. So yeah. Oh, she's being thrashed. It should be black, but yeah. Oh, wrong way. That way. SW runs fine on medium settings, smaller screen or something. Like draw distance. Draw distance at the moment, I don't find it that important, but like on this, it's the one that annoys me will be on worst ignored. I think worst ignored is the worst because you've got that line in front of you, that black line of shadow. Not like what we got here. What we got here where those are. This here is kind of minimised, but on worst ignored it's the whole black line and then you got all black in front of you. And it just doesn't look right. It ruins the route, to be honest. I'll have to do a quick slow down because we've got 35 limit coming up on the 20. It's not like me to slow down before a 35 limit, but yeah, has to be done. Well, a bit late. We'll be fine. We've got to slow down and get down to 50 anyway. Oh, 20. Oh, crap. Start the sound of the loco, nothing big for 37. Oh, I don't know. 37's sounds fantastic, but now I'm going to crawl to a stop. And brakes are going to take ages to come off. But this is usually the 37. The 31. Sorry, you have to get so. I just went a little bit too hard on the brakes. Yeah, I did say hard on as well. I just realised that. Oh my god. So the brakes are coming off. Slowly, but surely. They made their moves against us. Good shit open, yeah. I mean, there's, it's down to personal taste. I mean, some people think a Deltic going up a 1 in 80 incline, nothing beats it, and it struggles. You know? Oh, what the hell? We are doing 20, so it's quite sharp around that corner. I think this is where the oil terminal comes up. The oil, yeah, the freight only lights. Need to do some more of these runs. I'm always speeding. Vroom sound of the 465. Oh, they are great. There we go. Oh, 142. Right, 70 mile an hour limit now, so we can go. Well, The time we get up to 50, we'll hit the 70. Well, we won't hit the 70 mark. Yeah, it would be nice, but they've not modelled it. But I think you might be lucky enough that you actually drive through it. Bradley, I don't know if you've seen on the Discord, I did put down what I wrote on that guy's community post. Well, I mean, you know, to be honest, it's a heritage line. You're going to get heritage locos there. You got rain. Yeah, I've taken the dynamic weather off. We've got rain here now anyway. It's starting to rain down here. Yeah. And at the end of the day, he's making a rod for his own book. He's making a rod for his own back. He seems to think that... I mean, it's his YouTube channel. He does what he wants. But... yeah, it's like someone has picked out. He does clearly moan an awful lot about stuff. And then he tries to feather it by saying, but it's my YouTube channel, I can do what I want, you know. I mean, there's one post where he shows he's caved in and got West Somerset Railway. What, you didn't have it before? Oh, good afternoon there, Carl. How are you doing, sir? Yeah. I've shut off because we're on level. No, we're not now. Sounds epic in your headset. Awesome. Hey, you also wondering why Taranga bought West Somerset Railway? He's complaining it's boring and slow and said he wouldn't pick it up and then complains like that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, his community post said, one of them said, oh, I caved in and bought it. Why say you're not going to bother buying it and then buy it, and you know, it's like you can't trust what he says, and I think he just finds fault. He goes out looking to find fault in everything. Yeah. Excuse me. Hi Liam, sorry, just seen you come in. I mean, at the end of the day, he's right, it is his YouTube channel, but if he's going to grate people up by thinking that he's going to be the Cavalier are saying, I don't like this from Dovetail, and I'm going to moan my arse off about it. It's entirely up to him. But he's not going to make him he's not going to do himself any favours. And I think some of the stuff he moans about is just crap, to be honest. But it's up to him. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. There's always, even in the diesel gala, you know, you have diesels from the 50s all the way up through to the current day. In a steam gala, you have steam locos in there, but because they've got steam locos only in a steam gala, where are they gonna put the diesel locos off site? You know, really don't see a problem with it, but obviously it is a problem in it. You know, whether he's got ADHD or not, I don't know. Your Uber driver has been sitting in the same spot for 20 minutes. Like I could cancel, but I don't know if there are other drivers available. It's not going too well, is it? Network failure. Oh, 40 down. Let's get it down to 40. Pacer! Ooh! Well, you've got to get down to 30. So let's take the brakes off this time. Yeah. A little bit more off the speed. I mean, at the end of the day, it's his YouTube channel, and I mean, we can all complain about everything, but he puts on there what he wants, which is fair enough, but like I said, he's not doing himself any favours. I mean, on some of the ones that I watch, I do end up laughing my head off, because I just think this attitude is just like, he kind of really does a little angry Mr. Potato Head sort of thing, or Mr. Potato, yeah, Mr. Potato Head impression of everything when he's not happy with it, and I just laugh because I find it so funny. That's not anything you Potato. You also have a feeling the app itself is slow and didn't update. Oh, that's interesting. Right, we can speed up a bit. 6.8 miles to Preston. Yay! This is nice, this route, because you can do these intercity services, and they're a good, nice little round half hour, or just under half hour sort of thing. This is what I like about Just Trains. They've got the conduit, the cable conduit in there. Yeah, Just Trains, they do make really decent routes. Be interested to see what Alan Thompson's effort is going to be. Shatmos. You got a video of that, Bradley? Put it in the back cave. I was just wondering if we might hear any of it on the Dovetail Direct. This Sunday from 7 PM. Don't forget, we do have live streams, not live streams, but pre-recorded segments on the Festival of Rail this week from the ambassadors as well. Not me though. Either, to be honest. Probably his TSC route. So yeah, have a watch of some of them. Some of them are going to be corkers. Hopefully most of them are. My controller is vibrating like anything. Get down to the signal down here. Oh, it's not a signal, it's a train. What's that? It's another pacer. Yeah, stick it up. Let's stick a link up in Batcave. Oh, a bit later. Take the speed off because we are speeding. Well, we're not speeding, but we're on level or downward gradient, so we should be all right. Oh, we got a reskin coming in. Well, that one gets about a bit, doesn't it? I wonder where that one goes. So that's 1207, so I need to look at that because I want to know what service that is. Yeah, okay, Brady, that's cool, brilliant. So I might have a little look. With what? 1.9 miles. So I'd say I'll give them a 2. We'll have a look to see what time that train comes through, whether it stops at Preston. I had a feeling that's an AI only train. Oh, don't hit the chicken switch, you donut. We're going to have to bring it down to 25 anyway. Chucking ballast all over the conduit, that's not good. Actually, it would have been nice to see the 31 on that, what you call it, service. Good lord. It's struggling a bit on the, what you call it today, isn't it? Just wondering if there's got to be a couple of reskins in here somewhere, I think. There's a 40. And a 47. We'll have a look when we I expect there'll be a shunt there as well. Oh yeah, shunters there. Five minutes late. Oh, there we go. Rail freight livery. Rail freight livery 47. There's an intercity 47 there as well, but look. I'm kind of desperate really to get intercity livery coaches. No, don't stop, come on. I am not stopping there. Let's give me the points anyway, sod it. Z1A. Ah, 11:59. Okay, well we'll have a look at that. Cheers for that. I think, yeah, trains are in. I think they've really modelled this really well. They've got it down to the point, haven't they? Travellers' Fair, coffee shop and bar. Now all is missing is the 86s and the 87s. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get too big score on that. 5,413, that's okay. Oh, that's that one done. Right, let's do that. Return to free roam. Oh, let me out, let me out. I always want to climb. What have we got in here? Oh, yeah. I swear I've probably done this before. Oh, okay. One that I didn't do. Excuse me. Excuse me. Red Star Depot. Ooh. Fucking hell, 47 coming in. Wait, where are you going? Me running off to the bloody train. I think this is the first time I've seen the still ones, though. But which way do they go? So you can't, so this is, that's a separate freight service. So that's an AI service. You can't drive that. So 11:59, so if we get in there at 11:55, right, bear with me for 2 seconds, because I've got to pop somewhere. Being diabetic is not fun. P&B time. Get my bottle of drink as well while I'm here. While I'm up. Right. Ow, ow, ow. And I'll just drop the headphones on the floor. There we go. There we go. And, oh, hello. Put them back on my luggles. And we're back. So we go in at 11:55. On fit at Preston. 11:55, we say. So in theory, we should be able to drive that one. We're not going to do it. I'm just going to pour my drink as well. So I've not heard anything over the last couple of weeks, and I'm going to have to drop her an email because she said they'll get in contact with me. Hold on, I'm just pouring my drink, so I don't want to spill it. So, you know, I'm waiting on a response from my housing officer, but I mean, it's 2 weeks now, and I've not heard anything. I mean, she said she's talking to her management about the situation, which is basically I've had a notice to quit letter sent to me. Well, I haven't had it yet. It's been issued, but it's not been. I missed the bin. Oh well, it's not been sent. I've not received it, so it's a bit concerning. I can hear 40. Oh, it's that bloody 47 again. So this is a service then. So what service is this then? I no idea who that. I don't know if that's Rob's Electras or if it's Adam. Ooh, get started. Is it 8Z47 then? Solvik down good sleep. That's cool. Okay. They did say that these wagons were used in there, and in the 80s they were still being used. It wasn't until, I think, when, you know, we had those small type, like the merry-go-round hoppers for the stone trains and that. And it wasn't until... Well, that's wrong. Let's put that on. There we go. It wasn't until basically, I think the 59s were coming in, that they had designed new wagons. I think for about 1987, I think it was for. Oh, there's nothing over here. Look. Oh wow. The for carrying the stone and all that. But yeah. Pacer on the way in. What's that there? That's small wagons, I think. Oh wow. And that is the other one, I think. So you got a nice stretch of the West Coast Main Line here, but unfortunately, no. That's a hell of a nice long stretch. Have I? Oh no, he's turning up. I like that, you know, they've still got these here, the overhead live wires things and that. So it just shows that there are locos that arrive and move from here. Oh, it's the Rosas. Well, this is 47. Should we go over this side? That's still a long distance to walk. And you've got all these on the outside as well, which is pretty cool. Oh, there's a 47 on that as well. That's a passenger service. Oh well. She's named. Mayflower. Right, okay, so we have to get on with the next one. And the next route is Edinburgh Glasgow. Who'd have thunk it? So basically, I'll tell you the routes that I chose. What I didn't choose, I picked out. They were that random. Blackpool Ormskirk, Edinburgh Glasgow, Birmingham Cross City, Ruhr Nord, München Augsburg, and Northern Trans Pennine. Not bad selection of routes there, to be honest. And people will turn around and say, well, there's no American routes there. Sometimes they get picked, other times they don't, you know. Right, so Edinburgh Glasgow is next. What are we going to drive on Edinburgh Glasgow? I don't know. Yeah, they're at Dart. I'm not really worried about them. Class 66. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Hold on a minute. So you can only do those. We could do the 5S40, which shouldn't really be 5, it should be probably a 6S. Let's do that. I mean, to be honest, these would have been better on MFAs. That's the DRS. The DRS 66s. You haven't used these for years. And this is the annoying thing as well. There are most, you know, you've got places like Skyhook, they'll put them on. Dovetail occasionally will. Rivet. Yeah, it's a nice pack, but come on. If you're going to do it, get the script on that the AI fixes on, because that's just a bit laziness, really. So where would this come from, Bishopbriggs? It must come from here. So if that's the case, then again, why not use that? Or if it comes from down there, why not use that area? Do you know what I mean? Instead of shoving us at Bishopbriggs, put us here. But again, it's because I think one of the things is that when they go to create this route, they put the boundaries so close to the line, so they don't think ahead. Well, we could do services, or they could do, I suppose, depending if it's modelled or not, which I can't remember if this is modelled, this area. So you've got a station there, because that's obviously a station. The same with these bits here, but they're just used for runoffs and that. But you know, I'd have thought it would probably pay for them to, you know, to put the out of bounds there, or at least put it here, and then you can start them off on the Y sort of thing, instead of starting it at the station. I noticed there was a post on it the other day. Someone mentioned it. Start the locos. The hell is he doing? Start the locos as a, you know, as you're standing at a signal or something. You know what I mean? Instead of having to stand at a station like this, because it gets so boring. Every time you start a freight service, oh, you're at a station. You know, it'd be like, driver, you are at signal, blah blah blah, waiting for clearance, train ahead, blah blah blah, whatever, and take this drives up to wherever it is. You know, it's just a little bit what you call it, I think. I mean, that's my take on it. That's how I would do things. It's one thing I hate doing is starting at a bloody station. There you go. Put them on. And you got to set the train up. And I'm like, but it's, even if you're taking over from a driver, it'd already be, well, it'd probably be, it would be in neutral, but everything would be on, AWS, lights, everything. What's our weight? 498, 492 kilos, 93 kilos. Right. And all we'd have to do is just put it in the. I'd say put it in the gear. Put it in forwards. This is 5S40 1433. So it'd probably come in about 1425, 1420. Oop, going backwards. But yeah, I kind of think it's they're all going to the default. You must start a freight train at a station. I think the only difference that I've seen is some of the ones on Southeastern Highspeed, where you start on the run up into going into Strood, coming from Maidstone or Tonbridge Yard. But dependent where this train actually originated from. Do you know what I mean? Because 95% of the time, most of the drivers, they'll go from. I mean, my mate who drives for cross country, he has the route knowledge from and the alternative route from around Salisbury area. He goes from Poole, or he knows from Poole, but he signs on at Eastleigh. And he'll go from Bournemouth all the way up to Birmingham. He signs all that route. And again, it's just like this. This is freight. It won't go 100 miles an hour. It should be at least limited to 75. So these are the little things that the inconsistencies that really it kind of annoy me, because Dovetail will do it. I can't remember what these will be limited to, about 65 miles an hour. These ballast services. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, but is that a service or is it a scenario? I think that's a scenario. No, Southeastern Highspeed is a great route. Bradley singing the praises. Let's take a little bit. I mean, the thing is, they got to try. I think they have to try and be consistent with the other third-party people. I mean, if Dovetail can do it, Skyhook can do it. I'm sure Rivet can do it. I mean, Rivet's done the thing with the TMS on the 385. We've got something similar with the 142 and everything else on Blackpool Ormskirk from Just Trains. Yeah, that's a scenario. But I mean, the route, don't get me wrong, I love this route. It's Edinburgh to Glasgow. All we need now is 47.7s and VBSOs, and I'll be a happy little bunny. Yes, I did say bunny. And I'm nodding my head like a muppet. But I do think that a lot of them need to be consistent. I mean, to be honest, you wouldn't change drivers at Bishopbriggs only to go 37 miles to Haymarket and then change again. But that's just me. I mean, these are the little niggly inconsistency sort of things, and I mean, you know, sometimes they strive on realism, sort of thing. They say they strive on realism, which is fine, but then you get stuff like, I'm becoming to sound like Taranka. get no high intensity light on the, you know, the freight light on the back. I mean, they were around in the 1990s, so why haven't they been done then? So, yeah, to a degree, I mean, I would definitely say about that. Limiting this to 65. But, and as for starting, it's just like, well, it's like I tried something the other day with a freight. It's just something that I was doing for something, and I thought, well, let's see if I can start here. I walked down to the route as far as I could go, and I was just like, oh, it's, you know, you hit the invisible barrier. The invisible barrier is fine. I think it could be put back a little bit more, and then you could start further back. For like, this was a free roam thing that I did, and I was like, yeah, it'd be great starting from there. Start a scenario from there. It's like you're coming up from such and such a place. But yeah, it's like the one where, is it one of the first services that you drive? It's the scenario on Great Western Express, where you drive the 66, you pick it up from the depot. You don't pick it up from the depot. It drives to you from the depot. You have to get on at Reading, and you rescue the HST. Well, in theory, you would be driving that from the you'd be driving the thing from the depot. And I've said, why has that not been done, sort of thing? You picking it up at the station. So why not drive it from the depot? I think there was another one as well, which I thought was a bit weird. The one where you drive up from the West Country, where you've just arrived into the place where you reverse in and chuck your unload your sand, your aggregates. You know what one I mean. And just goes there. That was a nice run from the West Country. Why didn't you join that at Reading? But then I think you would have probably have had people moaning it's too long, because then you'd have to drive it from Reading to the unload point, shunt back, unload it, then drive it to Acton, then do a run round. But that's a nice scenario. But you've got to have traffic that lasts the whole length of the scenario, so to speak. And I think the scenarios are suffering at the moment, to be honest. Because the one with the Flying Scotsman, where you push the freight train up into the passing siding, that was good up to the point of where you got to the siding, and then it's just like you went to go back, and there's just like no AI traffic. So for the next half hour, when you drove from Thingy to Peterborough, there was no AI traffic. There's no oncoming traffic, no traffic overtaking you, or well, there could be. But you know what I mean? I'm just like, it just gets boring after a while. There's the one with this where you drive a 385, and it's New Year's Eve, and it's the last train of the night, and then you're literally looking at the fireworks going off in the sky, and I think you pass about one train, I think it is, and I'm like, yeah, nice idea, but no traffic. I mean, I get the idea of a scenario, it's something different, but then if you haven't got the traffic on there, and I think the annoying thing is as well, they'll only use stuff that's what you call it on the route. So if they say like do DLC again for this or something, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. They wouldn't. With scenarios, they'll just do stuff that's native to the route. I mean, the timetables are okay, but I think they should, like, freight stuff should be started from, if it comes in off a map, then as long as you've got enough room to stick the front end of the train before it hits the invisible barrier, that someone can, like, you're stood next to the loco, or you're in the loco waiting at the signal for clearance. You know, it will say give you 2 minutes to set up, and then just basically, if it's a time where there's nothing coming, then the signal will change, and then you go on green, sort of thing. I mean, shut off. I just find some of the scenarios just like, I'm thinking, oh, should I really? Because this is when I was looking at the Flying Scots, the East Coast Main Line scenarios. They're, you know, from about an hour long, or 30 minutes, all the way up to, well, the one that I did Saturday was 2 hours. I mean, yeah, it's nice. It gives you a healthy dose of points that you can't use. Scenarios used to be fun to do. I guess this is the problem when you get a really long route. Okay, 70 odd kilometres or whatever it is for the East Coast Main Line, what they've done is quite long. And I think when you do a scenario literally the full length, I mean, the way it was, in theory, you had to drive 12 miles after you uncoupled, and then you drove another 12 miles back, coupled to your stock, and then drove 12 miles plus whatever, another 40 to 50 odd miles to get to the end of the scenario. And it was a little bit of a but again, there was no AI services, and that was a little bit, what you call it, yeah. But the thing is, I want to try and mention something about it on the forum, but if you do, you're going to get all the people on there jumping on your back, because you know what I mean, it's not only this, it's this, it's that, it's this, and I'm just like, why is the volume suddenly going up in my headphones? You know what I mean, it's just I think I might mention something on the Discord and just have a word. I mean, it's something I'd love to go and try and do myself, but until I get my everything, the house sorted, the move, everything, then there's no way that I can do it, because I just won't, you know, I can't, I've got nowhere to set up properly with the PC, and then I need resource material, which will take up another monitor. I'll have my notebook or my laptop out running as well, looking at other stuff. So I need a lot of space, and the space that I've got at the moment, I've got my PC sat on it, keyboard, mouse, which I'm just about to fit in, 2 speakers, 2 hard drives, and a monitor. And that's all within a 4-foot little thing. And there's no chair there, just my thingy chair. So I need a proper working space to do it, and I don't have one at the moment. I like doing scenarios, but you know, when they start getting a little bit boring, you then question, do I really need to do them? Hello. See, this annoys me as well. Look, I can't go back. I've gone over what it is. There's an invisible barrier that you have to go over. So if I go down, it's weird, absolutely weird. How many wagons we got on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Personally speaking, I would have said there's probably only 5. They usually did them in rates of 5, like they do now. But this, I think, really should have been MFA wagons, to be honest. You know, I'm so going to try something. Don't try this at home, kids, and always make sure you work with high vis on and your ooh. While you're there. I mean, if you don't try it, you never know if it's going to work, do you? Just don't go there, all right? Don't say anyone. Don't tell anyone I did this. Just don't say anything to anyone, all right? Nope, it's not that one. Which one would it be then? It's got to be that one. Oh God, it's not that one either. Mind you. Ah. So. The ha-ha. Oh, you're joking. Really? Just wondering whether it can be done or not. If that goes green, I'll be a happy little bunny. That's not gone green. Yeah, it'll go green over there, but I wouldn't go green here. Ah, will it go green here? No, I don't want to give up control. Wonder if I do... There you go. So if I do it up to that... What's that signal? That signal's near... Hey, there we go. Right, so if I do it there, spawn the train. This makes it so interesting. Oh, it's not work. That's not work. What's that? Okay, so I'm going to have to walk back to the train. Just don't say anyone I've done this, right? When it arrives at the depot, it goes, I thought there's supposed to be sea cows only. We got some MFAs on as well. I mean, come on, I like to try things, and it's kind of worked. There we go, climb up the ladder. I'll couple them automatically anyway. Where's the door? You already got rid of the sea cows. Yeah, I know, but it makes the train a little bit longer then, doesn't it? Right, so we're shunting back. This is silly. Take the brakes off, Tony. It makes it look like an engineer's train then, doesn't it? The driver's up at the signal at the other end going, why the hell am I stopping here? What's going on? In a Scottish voice. Hi, Drifter from the Hours, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. But I just like to do something slightly different. I know it's wrong. People say, no, you've never been able to do that on the main line. That'll be fine, don't worry about it. We're not going to hit the signal, so we're not going to spad, so we're fine. And a great day, that's good. Good to hear. Be interested to see Charles with 37. Don't worry, that's fine. I've not spadded. There we go. Please tell me your couple. There we go. That looks a little bit better, doesn't it? Does that, or does that not look better? Some of these are partly loaded, and others are not. That looks a lot better. I wish I'd done that before, really. I might do that in future now. 37 wouldn't know, no. So, what is the max weight? Oh, let's sort our cameras out. Oh. And that, I think, we can put a... Oh, for God's sake. You can't go over there. There you go, there's a little invisible line. There we go. That's a little... Is that the cable you pull? It is, isn't it? Cool. Right. System number 3. There you go. Right, so what is our total weight now? So we're now comfortable just over 1,000 ton, which is pretty cool. That's more like it. Can you put a lamp on the rear end? Yes. Oh, fog setting in. That's good. That's better. That's going to be too bloody foggy to see anything. There you go, Rivet. I've done something about your trains. They're a little bit better in length now. No tail lamp on the sea cows, no. Something they've neglected to do. There we go, look at that. That's a lot better. Now we need some J&A Falcons. Now I could have done 2 trains of that. That's a lot better. What do you mean, just wrong? 66 is working now. The game will probably crash when it goes out to the spawn point going, hold on, there's supposed to be like 6 sea cows. There's like 9 MFAs on it. Who put them on there? Oh yeah, the tail lamps, yeah. Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I mean, it's those little inconsistencies that really sort of gets me. Full-on fog, great. That's better. That's a lot better. The other thing annoys me as well is when you get the TSW2 and the TSW3, and I'm not going to buy TSW4 people, that basically they moan when stuff's coming out for Train Sim World 4 and it's not coming out for Train Sim World 2. Well, no one's forcing them to buy the game, but if you know, if you want the stuff, the latest stuff, then you have to buy the latest game. Simple as. You still get the rest of your stuff. You don't have to re-buy it. You still get all your other DLC. Oh, definitely. I mean, to be honest, for me, I think free roam mode is a godsend, which means you can spawn anything anywhere in the locomotive, in a yard or in a station, and you drive it from A to B, whatever, which is pretty cool. And I think Doncaster, Peterborough, East Coast Main Line has been set up, and possibly the other two routes, Vorarlberg, probably not so much. What do they call it? Not so much Antelope Valley, but Vorarlberg and I think Dresden Riesa, because obviously they've redone it, haven't they? So with you know, you've got static wagons laying about the place. So I think definitely Doncaster, Peterborough. You can take some of the massive amounts of wagons, rakes of wagons that's lying around, and drive them from one yard to the other. You know. How late is the train following me? Oh, it's only a minute late. Really? Expected 15:07. 1 minute late. Oh, so that's hot on my arse then, basically. I bet you by the time we get to time we get to Edinburgh Waverley or Haymarket, it's going to be snowing. Oh, someone detonated a nuclear explosion or something. Hi Mark, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Just found out. You got hypercholesterol. Happy days. Actually, I've got quite good cholesterol, strange enough, for a diabetic. I'm taking anti-cholesterol tablets, or statins, but yeah, my cholesterol's quite good, so which is about the only thing that's going right for me at the moment. Fallout TSW4, yeah. Well, get yourself on, you know. There's a lot of people that won't do statins, and their cholesterol and their blood pressure gets high. My blood pressure's not too bad, but the cholesterol's low, which is pretty cool. It was low to begin with, but it's about that age where they'll put you on statins anyway, or they'll ask you if you want to go on statins because it will keep your cholesterol low then. But yeah, I suspect they'll probably want to put you on statins. Love Walls, TSW, falling out. Nice. That makes the train a lot more interesting now, doesn't it? Your cholesterol is good too. On max dose of statins through with having a. I'm on one a day, so yeah. Train survivor. Same, you're on statins, just started. Your diet is not bad. Need to exercise. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with me. I have to exercise more as well. But there's several things going on at the moment that I've got to keep an eye on. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain, but I should definitely get out and do some more walking. But is this Pullman? Pullman? Oh, I like that. That's good. Is this Pullman? It is. Bloody hell. I've just got to get my HbA1c and blood sugars under control, and it's not under control. I mean, today it was 9.6. Yesterday it was 11.2. I'm still on these tablets that are replacing the injections. On the 3 milligrams, but next Monday I start on the 7 milligram tablets, which should start reducing my bloods, in theory. Oh, we all. I mean, to be honest, we all get like that. I mean, the worst thing for me is that I'm all, oh yeah, I'll get some fruit and I'll eat more fruit, all that sort of thing. And after 3 weeks, it's still sat in the fridge. I just don't fancy it. And I do waste a fair bit of money on food. And I do waste a fair bit of food, to be honest, because I don't eat it. And I've got to be so careful now. I really have. So, I've got apples. I've got 4 apples in the fridge, and I'll have one later today, to be honest. But there again, I've still got some of my mum's chocolate birthday cake to eat. He's got M&M's Galaxy chocolate chips and Maltesers on it. What I do, I'll put a picture in the Discord. I've got over over 3/4 of that cake left to eat, and it's like a big cake. I should have just got a little round cake, really, but she wouldn't have wanted that. She'd go, you get me a big cake for my birthday. Bless her. I don't know what she would have made of it, actually, to be honest. That wagon noise, I love it. That noise. Ooh, that's loot. Lazy bar steward. You can't be bothered. Love it. I definitely think we need the JNA Falcons and the yellow the yellow MLA Falcons as well. Very true. Your partner is going to put you on a low cholesterol diet. Yay! I do not eat bad though. Looks like got to looks like got to a clinic. God knows when that'll be. What that'll do. I mean, I think one of the worst things is like knee-jerk reactions. When you tell someone, "Oh, you're diabetic," you'll get the like what my mum did, bless her, and she knows no better because I was the first one in the family to come as being diabetic, and it was devastating for me personally. To be told, it was devastating. I was so upset because I originally went to a thingy because they thought I was diabetic. So I went to a 3-hour meeting, and literally I was there the 3 hours, and then you take a little pot of urine in with you, sort of thing, and when you're having all the stuff. The session, they'll do all tests on and everything, and they try and come up with a plan. So I was told to stay behind, and I thought, oh, I know what's gone wrong, blah blah blah. There's something serious about it, sort of thing. You know, you think all the bad stuff. So I was the last one there. They came out to me and goes, Mr. Henry. He goes, yeah. They goes, apparently you are not diabetic. He goes, so you just sat through a 3-hour meeting, educational meeting, and you're not diabetic. But hopefully, we won't see you again. Oh, railway guy. It's ScotRail Express, and I've added some wagons on. Just a couple. And she goes, you're free to go. She goes, but take all the information you've been given with you, and then hopefully we won't see you again, which is fine. 4 years later, I am diabetic, and I have to go, but they don't remember me, sort of thing. So, but I was devastated when they said to me that you will be diabetic, yeah. And I wasn't well at that time. I was pretty bad. How the tables have turned, yeah. But, you know, when I got home, I said to my mum about it, and bless her, she went out and bought diabetic jam, diabetic chocolate, diabetic ice cream. She goes, I bought all that. She bought diabetic sugar. And do you know what? The best thing to come out of those 4 items, the diabetic sugar, the diabetic jam, the diabetic ice cream, the diabetic chocolate, what was the best thing that came out of those 4 things that she bought? What do you reckon? I can't remember if it does, to be honest, railway guy. Bradley, if you know that? Never bothered you when I was diagnosed. My mum's diabetic, so I was expecting that. All right, okay. No, it really affected me. I was really upset. It was Carl. It was the sugar. It was the sugar sweetener. I use Candrel. I've not touched normal Tate and Lowell sugar in years. I've not had any in over 15, since 2011, so 13 years now. Any ideas when we are getting a new wagon? I take it that's wagon pack. That's a shame. Oh, good God, I can't read. That's a shame. Bless. That's what mums are for. Yes, yeah. I mean, at the time we didn't know, and you know, it's only when you go to the certain things, and they turned around and said at the time, when I first went 4 years earlier to that 3 hour special, 3 hour educational thing, and they then told me I wasn't diabetic. They didn't say anything about not using diabetic products, chocolate, ice cream, jam, sugar, whatever. No, jam probably. It wasn't until I did, because my mum had bought some of it, and I've been eating it, and it wasn't that good in tasting, and it really gave up some really bad after effects. And it wasn't until I had after the first meeting, they did turn around and say that it's best not to buy products that are labelled diabetic, like diabetic chocolate, blah blah blah, diabetic whatever, diabetic sweets. It's because the amount of stuff that they put in called sorbitol, and not sorbitol, yeah, sorbitol, which contains and I think it's phenylalanine. And it acts as a laxative if you have too much. So, yeah. And in the end, they just turn around and say the best thing you can do is carry on having the stuff that you had before. Have it in moderation. Eat more fruit and veg. But there again, a lot of fruit has its own natural sugars. So you got to look in and be careful at that. Any ideas on the next wagon pack? If it's the Cargo Line 2, I don't know. I suspect. Oh, we've got snow by the looks of it. Yeah, told you we'd have snow. There might be an announcement at some point over the Dovetail Direct. I don't know. All I know is that we've got Dovetail Direct, so a lot of new stuff will be being announced in there. But even stuff that I don't know what there is. 8 miles to Haymarket. You switch the sweeteners straight away. Use Tesco's own. Only have sugar if forget to take sweeteners with me to visit the youngest when you're in the hospital. Oh, bless. No, I've just used the Candrel, I think it is. You know, and people turn around and say you shouldn't have that because they ban it in America because it's a cancer-causing drug or got stuff in there. But if it had that in it over here, then I don't think they would ban it. But you know, you always get people that will turn around and say that anything like for diabetics, like that stuff, it's not good for you. So if, like for instance, I don't drink fully flavoured pop like Coca-Cola, that sort of thing. Put the wipers on. It's always diet or no sugar. 0. But you always get that one person that turn around and say diet drinks is no good for you. Zero sugar drinks is no good for you. Your body needs sugar. You're better off drinking full body Coke. No, I'm not. So, you know, and you always get the people that turn around and say that their aunt's next door neighbour's best friends, once removed cousin's father's grandfather, they had diabetes and they've cured it. Well, good for them. But the way I feel at the moment is when you do get some people turning up saying they tell you about a cure for diabetes, they tell you how to run your life with diabetes, and they haven't got it. They're the sort of people that I could just gently tap round the back of the head with a sledgehammer. That's how I feel. These people have no medical training yet whatsoever, but because they've read it somewhere, they know all about diabetes type 2. Woo! Especially if one of their relatives have had it. Look, it's just usually when someone does come up to me and they start talking, I said, am I going to have to get the sledgehammer out? And he goes, what do you mean? I said, because if you tell me that your auntie or relative was cured from diabetes, blah blah blah, they did this and they didn't do much of their diet, I'm going to slap you round the back of the head with my sledgehammer. And that's what I generally tell them. I said, don't tell me. So if you don't, I said, you got no medical. On one of them, I said to him, I said, you got no medical training whatsoever. I said, you're giving me all this advice because you've read it in a book, which is made by some American wanting to make money. So that's basically how I feel about people telling me, who don't have type 2 diabetes and have no medical training, how to do my diet or type 2 diabetes, how to control it. You know, people say, well, they're giving you advice. They're not giving me advice. They're just stating the fact and making me aware that they have no medical training, and they're giving me advice on how to control my diabetes when, you know, when they're not medically advised, you know, medically educated. Sorry, but no. That is the sort of person that just really boils my urine. And yes, I did say it. Yeah. I mean, the current medical advice is, when, you know, eat in moderation. You can have it, but don't have a lot of it. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Speed down a bit. I mean, I try to keep my blood sugars below 10 as much as I can, and with this tablet, or since I've stopped taking injections because they can't get the stuff, they can't get the solution, the injections, because all the weight loss clubs have bought them up and made the manufacturers run out of stock. And I've been on these tablets. It's not been correct, and it takes time to get it all sorted. So, you know, I've got these new tablets, the higher dose. Hopefully they'll work. But, you know. Yep, it's either diet or zero for me. Diet Coke or zero sugar stuff, or very low sugar for orange and that. The only exception is when I completely forget and I don't look at what I'm buying, I buy double concentrate stuff, which is not good. And I completely forget. Hey, we got a tram coming, look. Where is he? We'll give him a toot. Now, if you're wondering why I've got a rake of MFAs on the rear, I just decided to put them on in free mode. I'm not in free mode, I'm actually on a timetable service, but I went all free mode on everything and decided to stick some MFAs on the back. No, you can't drink more beer. Moderation. We've got hunkered down to 25 kilometres an hour, 25 miles an hour. Birmingham Cross City is next. So Ben, if you're still watching, I shall have a quick look at the timetable. What do you need to see on the timetable? A vegan, no beer. Well, moderation, non-alcoholic beer. You know I need a photo for the, it's still snowing. Righty. That looks a lot better. So it's good that these have got the snow thingy on them, yet the VGA, the sea cows don't. Yeah, just do more exercise, that's all you do. So see, I can't see what the current state of the signal is. Can just about, nope, can't even make out where it is. I know up there it's red, but in real life, I can't see that signal because it's round the corner. So it'll go yellow now, or green. I can't see it. So when I went over the AWS panel, it went off when the magnet. It went off saying that it's either yellow or red. So I'm still approaching it. See it green. I can accelerate. There should be a banner repeater there, yes, definitely. I mean, a lot of us would like to see a brand new freight loco. I'd like to see a 60, 56. Yeah. In theory, that's 69. Yes, we all like a 69. 68. I mean, how many freight locos have they got for DB? The problem being, I mean, we had the new route Blackpool Ormskirk, but it was set in the 80s, and it used a lot of the locos that were available that could be used for that time. The 40s, although they were really rare, but see, the 47s, the 31, the 20s, but you had loads more. So yeah. I mean, the striking one is that there's no 86s or 87s running up and down within the East Coast Main Line. That's the thing. I mean, we've even got a banner repeater now at Poole, since when they did the re-signalling. We never had one before. Even though there was a signal there, the signal was placed. It's a little bit. No, it is actually more round the corner than what it was before. But where the old signal was, you still couldn't see it on the approach because you had all the other stuff blocking its way, sort of thing. So there was no banner repeater then, but because of the necessary rule changes and everything, a banner repeater was put in before in this new signalling because because of the new legislation and all that, what it needed. So yeah, I mean, I'd like to see a 60, and I think there is a much big consensus now: 60, 56, 58. But would that mean there'll be more routes like Tees Valley, Ormskirk set in the 80s? You know? And to be honest, we don't really have a lot of freight locos. We have 66s, 67s, not used much for freight these days, 70s, 68s, 88s, 90s. So there's plenty to choose from. It is definitely well overdue, but it's a lot of the problem is that most of the UK freight is done by 66s, and if they can't get the license for Freightliner and GB Rail Freight, then you're not going to get GB Rail Freight 66s or you know, would that then, like, make the possibility of having a Class 70 by Freightliner? No, you can't have it by Freightliner because Freightliner don't want anything to do with Trains in World. Possibly, I don't know. You know, a lot of it is down to licensing. And the only way that we could probably get a 56, a 58, or 60 is set in the sectorization era, 1990s, 1980s. And then, but people don't like buying the old BR stuff. Whether they've changed their mind, I've noticed actually there's one or two posts where people have put down where they bought the Blackpool Ormskirk route, and because they haven't got the BR stuff like Northern Trans Pennine Tees Valley, they're moaning because it doesn't appear. Well, at the end of the day, you either want it or you don't. It's not going to appear free of charge. But yeah, other people don't. They think Dovetail can just click their fingers and they get a license to do everything. No, licensing can take anything up to a couple of years to do. Some companies turn around and say, yeah, no problems. Speak to our department, we'll give you a hand. We'll help you out. You know. Others, nope. Yeah, we were a little bit longer because basically we were doing a bit of shunting. We got a gold medal on that one anyway, level 568. Can we make it to level 570? Right, let me get out. Driver change. Wagons on the rear. Right, watch that go out back in a minute. It's a problem being diabetic. And because I'm not feeling too well either, so fluid intake is... Yeah. Fluid intake, fluid exit. Left yet? What on earth? Should leave at some point, shouldn't it? Oh, Birmingham Cross City is next. Let's get myself a comfortable chair. So one of these chairs that you can just sit right in the back. I've got a cushion there as well. Just comforts me. Just, oh yeah. Got my water. Hello. I can't sit here all day and wait for you to go. Yes, it will be done on the Sunday, apparently. I don't think it will be live. I think it's pre-recorded. I'm not sure. So, yeah, I wouldn't know. But Dovetail Festival of Rail starts today. To the trains. Right, we're doing Birmingham Cross City now. Oh, crap. I just got to put down what these are. Well, they're all services anyway, so, yeah. And I don't know where my pen is. There it is. Right, these are all services anyway. Right, so coming up after Birmingham Cross City, we have Ruhr ignored. And Birmingham Cross City, TT. He said TT. Right. Have I got anything you can suggest on your cholesterol would? I don't know, to be honest, mate, because I don't know, because basically it's bad enough with me that because there's nothing wrong with my cholesterol. My cholesterol's low, so yeah, and I just eat as normal, really. Obviously, what you need to be looking for is stuff that, one of the things that I would do is look up on the NHS website for hypercholesterol causes and what you can do to reduce it. Look on the NHS website, not any American website, because it'll just blind you with the science with the American stuff. But look up on the NHS website and just basically see what stuff they say about on there that is relevant to you, as in what stuff you're eating and everything. And if you don't do enough exercise, I mean, the thing is with me, since obviously when my mum died, my weight's been going up and down because through stress, through eating too much or not eating enough, or so you're your own body, and I can't really tell you. I can't suggest anything like food-wise or anything because I just don't know. I don't know you to a degree, if you get what I mean. What I would say is, like I said, check on the NHS website for hypercholesterol, and just basically just have a look, see what they say. That's it really. I wouldn't really know anything else, to be honest. Right, Birmingham Cross City. What? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? I'll read that. It's going to be a 323 service. Can we do what 66 services can we do? 352, 436. Done most just Kings Norton Depot to Kings Norton Depot Part 1. Part 2 is 60. Really? Well, I could do Kings Norton Depot to Kings Norton Depot Part 2. Birmingham New Street. Bromsgrove to Kings Norton. Nah, not really bothers. Let's get into the 323 job. Well, we've done a few. We'll do a Lichfield Trent Valley to Bromsgrove. Your partner has done that. My dad has high cholesterol as it runs in family. Okay. Yeah, just... I mean, I'm not being silly. Not your partner, but you. Because it's affecting you. So you have to look at it yourself. Don't get someone or don't have someone look at it and then tell you, look for yourself. Because it's affecting you, it's not affecting your partner. No disrespect to your partner at all, but I would suggest that you do it. You look, you read, you take the information in, because you have to deal with it. It's the consequences of it is on you. You know, it's you to do. It's for you to do. You see. I'm going to turn off dynamic weather. We're going to do 2 Oscar 24, Lichfield, Trent Valley to Bromsgrove. And we're not going to have the, what you call it on. We're going to have, I'll tell you what, we're going to have it lovely. We'll just have a little bit of cloud. A little bit of wind. And we'll get started and go. And we're starting at Lichfield, I believe. We are. And got anything coming? Oh, we got a yellow. So that is... No, I think we always have a yellow on that, don't we? Yeah. Well, we'll key in anyway. We'll unlock the door. To the window. AWS. Should have done that last. I'm going to get triggered because they decided to put all the cats on here and not do time, not spend their time wisely. That on. Increase the pace. Why is it not found? Why is it not found a service? That should be coming up with a service on there. Right. Lichfield City, platform 1, platform 2. There's definitely nothing coming there. Oh. Will do. You think? Let's carry on. Yeah, just like I said, check the website out. There's obviously reason why you have it, so it's wise to check out what am I doing to cause this, or what is happening to cause this. Lichfield City is the next platform, next station. 20-mile-an-hour limit coming up. Well, I'm not going to make that. Oh no. So how many different liveries can we find on here today then? Well, there's one straight off. It's the Eurovision Song Contest one. Done by young Tom. We're now approaching Lichfield City Platform 2. Oh, my head. I was hurt all over today. So I had a mini airs attack last night. It wasn't a very big one, but yeah, it was a bit of a wobble, and I ended up sleeping on the sofa to about 4 a.m. this morning because then I started getting cold. All I had was a little blanket across me, so I was really cold. I didn't put the fire on, so I then went upstairs to bed. But then I forgot I hadn't done all my duvet because I put a new duvet set on. So I just slept literally. I didn't even bother putting the mattress sheet on. I just lobbed everything off the bed, put the pillows on there, put the duvet, the quilt on me, and that was it. I was just in bed. I went and done it this morning. Yes, they are. Yeah, Dovetail doing the roadmap is part of Dovetail Direct. So hopefully we might get a sneak preview at the new German route, which has been announced, which goes into is it Italy or Austria? Goes into, and also the Goblin line, and whatever else they're working on. So yeah. That's Sunday night from 7 o'clock. 45 limit coming up. And we stop at Blake Street in 5.1 miles. Yay! Oh. This is one of those routes that I think I keep going on about this, is that it's a great route to drive if you haven't driven it for a while. If you drive it time after time, it's a bit monotonous, a bit boring. suspension. I'd be interested to see what they're dishing out. I think it's nicely. Oh, hello. Didn't know you were there. That looks a bit tad cold there. Oh, I love doing that. Hi William, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What are we named? Duddleston. Duddleston. That won't work, my friend. You can't get into there. Someone trying to park in a space with their truck. It doesn't work. No, I don't. I know the German route, and I know the English route, which is Goblin, and I can't remember what the German route is. I don't know anything else. You're a bit annoyed. Why are you a bit annoyed? Mannheim, yeah, whatever that is. Suspension isn't coming yet. Suspension? What's suspension? No, the suspension isn't coming. They're working on that. They're also going to be thinking they're going to be talking about the next part of the core, but also consist creator. But that's going to be in beta form only on PC Steam for the time being. When they're happy with it, it will be on it'll be released on consoles and the others. The problem being is that there isn't any other trains that they have that can go into Birmingham New Street. They don't have another part of the West Coast Main Line. I don't think there were any at the time. Whether people would have put up with probably a rail tour or something going in there, I don't know. But Yeah, it's. I mean, if they decide, and I'm not saying this is what's going to happen because I have no idea, but if they decide to do East Coast Main Line from Birmingham to somewhere, no, not East Coast, West Coast, sorry, or West Coast Main Line, Birmingham to somewhere south or somewhere north, then I would suspect that these 323 units would appear. Dependent on who's doing the timetable for them, and dependent on what period the West Coast Main Line would be set in. But yeah, it's, you know, it's hard to, it's easy to say, but it's hard to guess what they are going to be doing. You know, can it be done? Because, again, every single route that they create is made to a budget. And this is why sometimes you got all this route that goes all the way out to Soho. But we don't get to see it. Because it's and it goes all the way up to... where are we? It goes all the way up to here from Kings Norton. Kings Norton is there. No, it's not. That's Birmingham. Go on. Let me do this while I'm in the station because it's so much easier. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Simon. I cannot remember what it's called. Just arrived into Clapham Junction. Next. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'm going to mess this up if I don't. Right, so, for instance, I've literally gone from Kings Norton, which is there. I sat in a freight train, and we went all the way up through here. And you go. This is Birmingham International, Birmingham New Street there, and we ended up about here before it actually finally kicked me out of the route spawning area. Somewhere around here is Lawley Street, and there is a little thing, it's round about here somewhere, you can't really see it. There's a little section of track. I can't see where it is. It's around this area, up that area actually, and that is Soho Depot. You can actually drive there in free roam if you can find it. It's not easy. It took me ages to find it. But those bits of the route are done before the final cross side. There's a lot of the route that is not seen for, obviously. I think some of it they use as running in areas, or it's all modelled before they think, well, shall we go from this area? I mean, to be honest, could they have done the odd up to Lawley Street? I mean, a lot of it is modelled. Signals, everything is all in there. Could they have modelled it for to be done? I don't know. It depends on, you know, everything. It all costs money. You only know Birmingham New Street to Lichfield City and back. Only because I go there with your family for a day trip in the summer month. Oh, cool. Where are we stopping next? Four Oaks. Epsom, nice. I haven't played Brighton Mainline for a little while, actually. I think it was before December. December, I think it would have been. We're now in the second months of February, so some of these routes that I am sort of playing coming up, because what I've done for the last couple of months is make a note on the YouTube page when I do the driving, of the last time that I actually drove the route. So the same with all these. When I put it all in the description, that will be in the morning. I'll list the last time I actually drove the route. Like with Ruhr ignored, I drove it Saturday. Wandsworth Common, yeah, that's a place you want to stay off of. So, yeah, I think there is 7 o'clock tonight. There's not a live stream; it's a recording of the for the Dovetail event. Tomorrow afternoon, possibly. I've got a meeting in the morning. I've got some stuff to do with the house as well, and some other bits I've got to do. I'll look at the Steam sale and see if I can see about what I need and what I don't need, sort of thing, for the West Somerset Railway. Because I don't think I've got the West Somerset Railway installed. I can't remember. Sutton Coldfield is next. The next station is Sutton Coldfield. That's telling me there's a 35-mile-an-hour limit. Oh. $35-mile-an-hour limit coming up. Port adhesion area, port adhesion site. Okay. Bit windy out today, cold. We've had a bit of rain this afternoon. Get your haircut, look like Laszlo. Oh no. Ouch. Hi Demon inside, how you doing? Could be a lot better. A bit stressy at the moment. But yeah, getting there. How are you? Will Green is next, or Wild Green. You're doing well. Cool. It's good to see. Good to hear, even. See or hear? One of the two. I'm seeing the text, so yeah. Bit of speeding. That's not like me to speed, really, is it? No, this is Birmingham Cross City. We've got a reskin coming in as well. Again, Manchester Glossop route is a nice one to drive, but not all the time. So when it comes up, once a month, every couple of months or whatever, it's quite cool. That's your dinner out the window as well. Absolutely ridiculous. Why is your dinner out the window? Why throw it out the window? Oh, it's the Centro livery one. Why is that causing a problem with liveries, with frame rate? It shouldn't do. You're doing ICE 3. Oh, nice. I do quite like doing the ICE. Hi, Samuel. How you doing? Why is your dinner out the window? Oh, my head's bleeding. That's not the best thing to do. Yeah, I do quite like the ICE. Chester Road. You were gonna have sausages with probably beans for your tea. Turns out, not got any sausages. That's a bit of a problem. It seems whenever I'm going have something, it turns out they've all been eaten. Ah. I've got some sausages here if you want them. Oh, yeah, I'm okay, Samuel. Been a crappy day today because I've not been feeling well, but yeah. Not even going up to see my mate tonight. Am I going to blow it? Not at all. I'm not sure how this scoring works. It's just on each route it gives you really different like scoring on stuff. It's not that first time. My mum's done it the other week. Wanted chicken poppers for your tea, but she'd eaten them in a whole bag to herself. I'm not trying to laugh, but yeah. Yeah, I know you are. I'm on till about 6 o'clock. I picked out 6 routes to drive. We've driven 3 of them. This is the 3rd one. Ruhr ignored is the 4th one. This will be about an hour long, this one. Brake step 2 for braking, hopefully. So this is We are doing all services, timetable services today. We're not doing journeys or scenarios. It's really an unscheduled one. I wasn't planning on doing a stream, and then I just thought, I was walking back from town. I was feeling absolutely rancid. I thought, just get some medication in me, and if I'm feeling better, I'll do the stream. Because it would have been leave it till 3 to see how better I do feel. But I kind of feel better than what I did last night, but still feel rank. That's no moon, that's a space station. Was a stream a last minute plan, as you said on Saturday, your next stream? Yeah, it was. It was something. I had to go downtown to do something today and pick something up or buy something because something broke yesterday, and I still failed to actually buy, because this is how bad my memory gets. Because I have a Menier's attack, I am very forgetful, and I forgot to take my tablets this morning, which does not help, seeing as you need it. I need it for all my Menier's, and I also forgot to buy the thing that I needed to buy. So I've got to go down on Wednesday and I'll do that. But I managed to buy other stuff that I remembered to buy, and other stuff on top of that. Damn it, I'm going to have a roast dinner this week as well. So yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, the next stream would have been Thursday. So, but I thought, you know what, I'll do one. I haven't done one on a Monday for a while. Gravelly Hill is next. Oh dear. Do we get to see any freight? Probably not. It's crazy, bro. Everything is. Yep, it's... Everything is at the moment. I'm still waiting on a decision. Well, I'm still waiting on receiving a notice to quit letter. I've not heard anything from that. That has been... I know it's been issued, but it's not... I haven't received it. Notice to quit is basically, it's telling me I have to leave the premises. So that's my home gone for a Burton. So I'm still waiting to receive that. I'm also still waiting to hear from my housing officer. And until I get a new place, I really can't get a job. I can, but I need to get the house ready though, so that I can move out within a week or 2 weeks. You've got to go. Thanks for the good stream. We'll chat soon. Yeah, you take care as well, Mark. Cheers, popping in. So for the last 5 months, my life has been shit. And I'm trying to get on at the moment with everything, and it's just a little bit hard to deal with everything. I thought back come March, I'll probably be in a new place and all that sort of thing, and they want me out of here that quick. And yeah, how wrong am I? I just don't get their thinking. Common sense, basically. They want me out of here, then they get me a one-bedroom flat, which they said they will. But I see plenty of one-bedroom flats going up. I'll get email notifications about them, and yet I'm not getting contacted about it. And that is really the annoying thing. Right, Aston is next. Down to 40. So I've got to try and spend tomorrow doing some more stuff, packing up. Probably Wednesday afternoon, Thursday and Friday. Hold on. Slow down to 20 anyway. William, I would have joined the stream at 2 PM when you went live, but I was only on a lunch break at college and would have only been in the stream for 10 minutes before I would have had to go again. No, it's fine. It's been 5 months. You're doing great. I don't feel so. I've been doing great, to be honest. My sister-in-law turned around and said, she goes, "You've coped really well with everything that's been thrown at me." Not really. I'm lonely. My mental health has hit rock bottom. I may look okay on the outside, but on the inside, I'm just crying. I'm crying. Absolutely crying. I'm sad. I'm struggling. But yeah, it's a struggle. It really is. And yeah, but it's appreciated that people think that I'm doing okay, but I don't. You know, I'm just struggling at the moment. It's always shit, mate. God always some bad things that. Let's get shit, yeah. Yeah, it will. I mean, it's just all the stress that's happening at the moment is just affecting my many areas disease, which it doesn't help. Life in game is better in reality. Yeah, definitely better than reality at the moment. You would have thought I'd be driving trains. Nope, not in real life. Can't do that in real life. Right, we're approaching Birmingham New Street next, which is my favourite area of the game. From here all the way down to Kings Norton. I mean, the thing is, though, I have to deal with it. I have to get on. I have to get on with life. I mean, I really think now that I have to start looking for a job, but I need to get the final part of this house clearance done, because then I don't have to worry about it. I can then get myself a job, start bringing a little bit of money in, and then hopefully at some point they will turn around and find me a place. But I don't want to be here next year at this same point waiting for them to find me a place. But I'm currently living out of 2 washing baskets and a cardboard box. That's because everything else is all packed away. We're just waiting for the train to arrive at Birmingham. 1.7 miles away. That's telling me there's a 50-mile-an-hour limit. Well, yeah, I understand that, but I am lonely. I am, because it's just me here. And don't forget, I've had 2 years where I've been waking up, you know, and sorting my mum out. And I've been here, I chat with her, we joked, we shared, we argued, we cried, whatever, you know. And it's just me here now. And that's it. it's having to get used to that, and it's not easy to do, and it's horrible at night. I don't want to go to bed at night. So literally, I mean, I'm still dealing with her death, because basically I've not grieved for her. It's just like, you know, people say, "Oh, get over it," all that. Just like, well, you go for it then. You deal with it. And I'm having to deal with also moving, quite possibly moving away from the area that I've lived for the last 45 years. So there's a lot to get used to, and also, and I knew all this would happen, sort of living on my own, you know, looking after myself, and also because I'm not well, I'm facing the possibility of 1, possibly 2 operations in the future, and yet I'm not well enough to have them, because my diabetes is not good because of my current status, what's happened over the last 5 months. So yeah, it's all playing on each other, and plus the other thing is I've not got a job. So yeah, I'm not grieving, but it's just like, the point being is that I've not, like I said, I've not cried for my mum. I've been really tearful at the funeral and that, but not cried, not proper cried, like grief and that. And it's just, you know, they said to someone that'll come anyway, and I think it will eventually turn up when I move. I think, because I know it sounds really weird, and I can't remember what the term for it is. I'll call it an oxymoron. But I just wish to hurry up and move, but I don't want to move, if you get what I mean. I want to get settled and get on in my life. But yeah, it's, you know, it's just one of those things. It's life. You know, it's not all roses at the moment. But I prefer not to move, because this is my family home. I've lived here for 45 years. I moved down here when I was 9. I'm now 50. I'm 54 this year. So I've lived here 40 odd years, and I don't want to go, but I'm all packed up, just waiting to go. I just wish to hurry up and move. Conundrum. I mean, yeah, it is. I mean, it's just difficult. It really is. I mean, I can't plan anything. It's like the only. I think I mentioned this last week. I think it was last Sunday I mentioned it. The only thing that I've planned so far this year is that I'll possibly be moving this year, possibly get a job this year, can't tell you when. And the only other thing I've planned for is that I will be going to Ali Pali, the model railway show in London, in just over a month's time, I think it is. That's it. I don't even know what I'm going to do for my birthday, and that's going to really hit me hard. Because I don't know if I'll be working. I've got no plans. And I think I'm one of these people that like to know what I'm doing, and I try and plan to do stuff. And and that way I look forward to doing things. But I just got really no clue what I'm planning to do for 2024. I got nothing. I have no idea. Yeah, cheers for that, Samuel. Yeah, I am. I am with. I have a mental health nurse phoning me tomorrow. And we'll just go through bits there and then. But yeah, it's just at the moment, it's just horrible waiting, sitting around doing nothing. And I was told I'll get in contact with you once I've spoken to management. Blah 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 blah. And I'm still waiting 2 weeks later. So if I don't hear anything by tomorrow or Wednesday, then I'm going to drop an email off, say, look, I really need to know what's going on. Because I can't sit here and just like, oh yeah, I'd love to sit here and be paid for it. Great, brilliant. I mean, I'm on this program with the government restart program, and it's just like, I get told, oh, there'll be a phone meeting on Friday, blah 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 blah, which was my mum's birthday, which obviously I went to see her. I wasn't up for it, sort of thing, and I've asked them to rearrange the meeting. Heard nothing, and then no phone call. I've got a meeting with him. I think it's on the 14th of February, and I'll mention it then, saying, well, what's going on? I've not heard anything. Asked for a meeting to be changed. No one phoned. No one confirmed anything, and I'm just like, So, yeah, I am struggling. I've just learnt something else today as well, which is a little bit annoying, which I've got to speak to someone about. Well, I wouldn't say it's annoying. It's like, I really don't need it, but because it sets up more worry and everything. Not me, but someone else. But so yeah, there's a lot of stuff to handle at the moment, and people say, "Oh, you're doing really, really well," but I just don't feel it at the moment. I mean, to be honest, I just want it to go back to how it was, that I had a job. I'll come home and had my mum to talk to, I just wish it was that, but it's never going to be that again. And, yeah. But it's just hard trying to deal with it, to be honest. No, it's life, Jim, but not as we know it. It is life, and your existence determines how you will deal with the stuff that's thrown at you. That's what it is, really. You define how you deal with things, and that. Passing Edge Hill, nice. Edge Hill. Is that Crewe Liverpool route? Just leaving some pancakes, yay. So yeah, it's it is a lot to get on with and to deal with. Five ways are just after the tunnel. I mean, I'm here sometimes. I'm just talking to myself all day. Oh, I've got to do this. Tony, why are you doing that? Get this done. I don't care. I always talk to myself. I always know I'm right then. No steam indeed. No steam involved, eh? Interesting. You can't stutter then. Do I stutter, motherfucker? Why, you... So, yeah, I'm finding it really difficult at the moment. And I think the other thing as well, it's obviously that I've lived with, my mum and my dad. I think up to my mum until I was 44. No, 44 year twat. I wish I was 44 again. Till I was 53, when obviously she died last year. And now I have to live the rest of my life, the 50 odd years I've lived with someone. So I now have to get used to living without someone. Would I ever find someone, to quote a really song, find someone to love? I don't know. At the moment, love is not on my mind. God, there's some songs in there somewhere. And now people saying, "Oh, you're a train spotter. No one's going to love you." I really couldn't give a shite what they think, but they're like that. It's not my problem. That's theirs. You know. And I've got to, prioritise what I want to do, what I want to. My mate messaged me earlier on this afternoon. He goes, "What do you want to do for a job?" And to be honest, I don't know. Do I want to work in a warehouse environment again, where I do not ever want to work for a company where you are thought less of than the hired help. Like the overseas visitors, and I never ever want to work for a company like that where it's just like the managers or the higher up bosses just think about themselves and don't give a monkey about the other staff, because that's what the managers of the company that owned us. They're more worried about outdoing each other in vetting for the CEO of the head company, the CEO of the group, than the people that they were making redundant. And then when the time came to when it was, the shit hit the fan, because basically they hadn't done anything. So, do I want to work for a company like that? Not really. But what do I want to do? The people at the restart program, that's what the guy said to me. He goes, "What do you want to do? What have you done?" "Well, I drove a forklift. That's my only qualification. I drive a forklift." University's next. I've worked, in warehousing, dispatch work, dispatching, booking in parcels, loading, unloading, picking orders, packing orders, doing returns, that's all that sort of thing. And I think to myself, do I want to do that for another couple of years, sort of thing? And I really don't know. Obviously, you got suggestions from the job centre. Do you want to do more caring? No. I cared for my mum until she popped the clogs. I don't want to be caring for anyone else. That is the definite no-no. Yeah, right next to the canal, yeah. I stopped a bit short. That well. So yeah, I've got to decide what I want to do. I've got so many different pensions going at the moment. I've not paid into a pension now since I left work in 2021. I've got about 2 or 3 different pensions, and I've no idea how to get hold of the other 2 that I had. Yeah. Ebbsfleet, nice. Selly Oak is next. But yeah, these things happen all for a reason, and river crossing the road. Oh God! Oh, excuse me. Or the canals stopping the road. Crossing the road, for God's sake. Suppose you better slow down, haven't I? You know, this is an hour run, but it's a nice run though. That's the thing. Apart from when you're feeling absolutely tired and shattered and want to go to bed. You were cheeky and you and you were subscribed to your own channel with us. Yeah, I've done that. Hentis Gaming channel, subscribe to this. And I'm subscribed to my Hentis Gaming channel. Although there's hardly anything on the Hentis Gaming channel, apart from a few Star Trek videos, which I've really seen a couple of 1.5 million views, which is quite cool. Just subscribers. Excellent, that's good. Oh. So yeah, you know, it's currently, I mean, I'm okay, but I just, it's just like, what do I want to do next? You know, it's what my sister said. She said, basically now, obviously, you know, I spent the last 50 odd years, or the last 17 years looking after my mum. Now it's a new page. I've got to look for. I can live my life, and I can live my life and do whatever I want, which is fair. And I've got the chance to do it, which is good. There we go. So yeah, you just got. At the end of the day, you have to make the most of it. There's a bear. The bear who cares. I'll read this once I stop, sorry. That? We're on time, actually. Well, we're not far off, actually. We are literally on time. Any unattended baggage will be removed and may be destroyed by security services. So, Raggy Tail Steve. Hi, Steve. How you doing? I'm new to your channel and have been enjoying your stream. Keep your chin up and don't make any rash decisions regarding work. Give yourself time to continue grieving. Thank you. Really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream as well. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel as well. Yeah, it's a lot to deal with at the moment, and like I said, I have been struggling with it. And this is obviously why I'm dealing with mental health nurse as well. But yeah, you know, I'll go through it. I don't want to be going through to the thoughts that I had just after everything happened, and I don't want to be down in that area again. But yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is though, I've been out of work to a degree. Hold on, let's get the right place. Where are we stopping next? Kings Norton. Cool. I've not worked since 2021 because most of you know that I gave up working care, and well, I got made redundant obviously, but I decided not to take up work again, and I'd end up being a carer for my mum. Now, at that point, I wasn't envisaging her to die 2 years later. No one is. You know, I knew she was getting on and she was getting worse. We don't stop at the chocolate place. Damn. Someone grabbed me a bar, throw a bar through the thing. Oh, no, we have. Did we just stop there? Yeah, we did. Damn, no one threw me some bloody chocolate. That's not good. Not good for diabetic, but hey. And yeah, it's just I don't want to be sat home just waiting for the council to sort out stuff. I think once I get the house to a point where I can pack everything remaining stuff away, then I will be concentrating on looking for a job better. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, at the moment, I just don't know what I want to do. They've offered that I can probably go on some training courses, but at the moment, they just, because of my mental health at the moment, I don't know. If you listen to me, you're thinking there's nothing wrong with him, sort of thing. But I know there is. When I say I've been having dark thoughts, those dark thoughts are where I was back in September, just after she died, and what I was planning on doing. So yeah, I have had those thoughts. I don't want to go back there. And I'm trying everything not to go back in that area. So sometimes I sound really, really happy in that on here, but inside, like I said earlier, I'm crying. I'm struggling. And it's not easy to deal with. And I need to talk to people. So talking to you guys, and I know sometimes it probably said, oh God, here he goes again. But it helps. That's the thing. And you guys do listen. And I do. You do generally laugh if I spad or do something. But this is why sometimes I do stream in the evenings, or if I stream on odd days, like not a Saturday or Thursday. So it's just somewhere that I need someone to talk to. And you do listen and you do respond because I see all the chats come up. But you know, it's sometimes I just can't talk to the family, I think, because I don't think they fully understand to a degree. But yeah, Northfield is next. And sometimes I think talking to the other thing as well is that I find as well is like when you talk to the mental health nurse or the mental health person, you're talking to them on a phone, and you're not talking to them face to face, and that is, you know, the mental health nurse that I spoke to, the first thing she said, have you spoken to your GP? And I said no. I said all they did was they prescribed me the well-being people to sign up to or to get in contact with, and sleeping tablets that I'd asked for. Nothing at Kings Norton. And I said about how I'm feeling and everything, I haven't spoken to my GP in about since mid-October. So, but yeah, you know, I mean, I'll be chatting to her tomorrow, and she's going to give some suggestions in that and some bits and bobs, but yeah. Where are we stopping? Northfield. So the thing is, what I want to do, and I thought that I might do this on Friday, I might pop off up to Eastleigh, just so I can have a couple of hours to myself, you know. Just do something that I like doing. Go to Eastleigh, do a bit of photography, train spotting for the day, you know. Yeah, I mean, at some point, you know, within the next, you know, like, in 2 years' time, it'd be normal back to thing. I'll be thinking, oh my God, I wish I was at home again, sort of doing this. Life, you know, everything's all going a bit busy. I'm busy as anything, sort of thing, or I'm in a new home. But I just, at the moment as it is, I can't see it. It just, you know, it's just hard to imagine at the moment, I think. And you know, my mate's been saying, he said, you know, we'll all be there with you and all that. My one that I usually go to the pub with on a Saturday or Friday, and yeah. But no, I mean the thing is, I've got a few things that I need to do around the house. So I've got to finish. Kind of. I mean, last week I filled 3 boxes with cloths, mugs, plates, dishes that I'm taking with me, and I've left a minimal amount out that I can box up easily. The other thing is I bought a whole new another load of boxes as well. Oh, open the doors again. Come on. What's happened? What the fuck? Hey. There we go. Not sure. Mind you though, I did see, which I thought was absolutely funny, I was laughing my head off yesterday at 4 o'clock in the morning. Don't ask me what I was doing on my phone at 4 o'clock in the morning. It was the new Paramount channel halftime advert for the Super Bowl. Has Patrick Stewart in it, Drew Barrymore, and a couple of other people. And it's quite funny. I was laughing my head off at it. Happy song on and dance. No, I don't really feel like dancing at the moment. I don't dance. I just sing my head off. Yesterday I was having my shower and I had my Bluetooth speaker in the shower with me, and I was just singing my head off there. I spoke to my next door neighbour, and they were saying, we could hear you singing in the I said, oh, I was in the shower. And they were going, oh my God. I don't think I've seen that. I'll probably have a look on YouTube. I'm not going round my mate's house tonight because I'm not feeling too good. Whether he'll come in, I don't think he will, but he might come online later on. I'm going to play some COD tonight anyway. Next stop is Barnt Green. At the top of the Licky Incline. Right, so I think by the time we finish this, we'll have chance for one more route, which will be Ruhr Nord. $24,000 so far. This is what I like about this route. Bit like with I think the other one with the East Coast Main Line, I think that gave us 33,000 last week on Saturday. I mean, we'll probably get about 27,000 on this. We're building the Empire State Building. Excellent. Well, I do have the Millennium Falcon Lego, the expensive one, and that will be a project that I will be doing and there'll be some video and there'll be stuff put on my Facebook page about it. And then obviously, like I've got the model railway. I need to measure the 2 baseboards that I've got. Because I think they're about 5 foot in length. Just over 5 foot. Can we reach 90? Probably not, actually. Lego Empire State's building would be awesome, actually. What's wrong with the new... I don't know, I've not seen it. We did hit 90, I think, or just below. Can we do more? No. We're not going to slow down in time. It's very questionable. Get all the snowflakes complaining, I suppose. I love the rail joints. Bug squat. I'm a bee. Why are you walking down here, son? There's nothing here. Sod off. Go on. Go away. Wait until 10:19 and 30 seconds. I'm early. Oh, wow. You love dancing. Yeah, I used to do the I can't really dance at the local nightclub when I was younger. It's like, nah. Just like, not anymore. I believe they call it when you get this old, dad dancing. Now I just tap my feet and nod my head to the beat. That's it for me. I know a good beat when I hear one. Bromsgrove is next, and our final destination where this service will terminate. So if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Thank you very much for subscribing. It's really appreciated as well. Anyone that has subscribed, don't forget to hit the bell icon where you'll be notified when I go live, like now, when I upload content, which I should be doing at some point, and when I make questionable community posts that no one can get notifications for, apparently. Oh, yellow. Some of them aren't, but yeah, there are some good ones. But thank you. Oh, might as well slow down to 75 because that's what the speed limit is. I'm not going to hit 80 right before a signal, a yellow signal. Not worth it. Notice how I'm not powering on anything. I'm 1.5 miles away, gonna have to start slowing. 1 mile to go. So now start being able to see where it flattens out at the licky bottom. Stop giggling like a little girl, you fart. The licky bottom. He said licky bottom. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I'll have a look at that. Looks like you could be getting snow up your way midweek there, Carl, by the looks of it. We might even be getting 27,000 on this. It can sod off, you don't want it. $750 for the stop. 27,600. Oh, 28,000 then, could we? Oh, I really enjoyed that. Set the rear tail lights on. Let me put this up. Oh, okay. 26, 27. Oh, 28,152. Wow, that's awesome. We're on level 570 already. Nearly 570. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. How long? 1 hour, 16 minutes. Oh, and I arrived early as well. All I have to say about it is action points. I always say XP because that's what it is, experience points, in it. Oh, puts me up level 570 now. Crikey. Right. Continue. Return to main menu. And it's Ruhr ignored. I think we'll finish dependent just after 6 o'clock, I think, but that's fine with that. All I've got to do is just do the washing up. Sam's level 251. That's not too bad. Bradley's level 2,269. Right, let me... I've got to disappear again. Sorry. Oh, that's what happens when you get old. I'll put it on a Ruhr signal. We're going to do a freight... Are we going to do a freight run? Because I know what happened last time, don't we? Where are we? Ruhr signaled. It's under R, you donut. Ooh. I think we'll use the Vectron, I think. What do you reckon? Oh. Right, be back in a minute. Oh, blimey. Won't be doing the cold one either. Sorry, guys, I've just got. Oh, hold on. Let me put the light on because you don't realise how dark it gets in here until you come back in thinking, "Where's all the lights gone?" There we go. Got a light. Right. I've just read this on my phone. Sorry, that's why I took a little bit longer. I do apologise. I just read this on my phone. My mate just, whether he's supposed to send me a message or not, I don't know. But he's just let me know. This is awesome. You know, they've been doing work down in the sidings where they had a possession for the last week and a bit where they've literally done nothing because of the third rail problem they've had down there with the water seeping in or seeping up and hitting the water with the and blowing the pots. The 1308 Bournemouth to Poole has run ECS into Poole sidings. The first train to go into the sidings following the possession where there is no current. As a result, the train is now gapped and is at a stand across both the up and down lines. Oh my god. Oh man. No, we're doing the one with the Vectron. Oh, that's brightened my day up. But the thing is, though, we all thought they were going to be replacing the track and everything in it. Nope. They just put the new composite material pots in. But they've still got the same problem, flooding. And so we all thought, is it going to be are they going to do a decent job on it? Or is it going to be a bodge job? It's a bodge job. The whole drainage system around there is broken. And the problem is, it's the same with the toilets in the station. Where all the pipes are for the drainage system in the sidings goes under the main line out to the road, joins into that sewers or something like that. But it's the same as the ones from the station as well. It goes the main line goes, the pipes go under the main line out onto the street sewer, I think it is. So to do it, they have to dig the main line up. And when they went a few years ago to replace the up and down main lines over the following of 2 weeks, a couple of years ago, they had the opportunity to do it then, and they didn't. Yeah, and it's all biting them in the ass now because they're just they're not doing it right. Do you know what? I swear I've done this. But you know what we're going to do? We are going to do it with a bloody Vectron. And we're not going to do it in dynamic weather. You can sod off with your dynamic weather. Don't care about it. Bit cloud. So we're doing the DB84501. Yeah, he'll be going nowhere. 84501 Hagen to Wordole, 10 o'clock service, 33-minute run. But it might be a little bit longer than that because I've got to prep it. I've got to switch everything on. Right, okay, first thing you've got to remember, master key on. Is there a brake thing here somewhere? Cut in. And we are going to be using PZB. Parking brakes. No, lights. Put the lights on. Parking brake release. CIFA. Don't give a monkeys about CIFA. CIFA. Right. Okay. No. What have we got? Nice. I have to say, I absolutely hate this. How this has all been done. I've just put both up, haven't I? Where is it? Close the MCB. Pantograph should be down. The pantograph should not be up on any of those locos. Sorry. And it really winds me. No, don't do that. Pantograph should be down on every single bloody loco. Well, why has that done that? Oh, train lights. Where's the MCB? That's that one. That one's down. Ah, sod it. Okay, it's not going to work. Right, no rear lights. Sit down. I know if I did... That should be off anyway, in theory. We need to put the lights on. Hold on a minute. Let me double check, make sure that is right. See, that's still up. It shouldn't be on. They're on, that's good, I'm happy. Right, blinds down. Apparently they like their blinds down over there. Don't know why, what the practice is there for. Don't know. Don't ask me, I just work, I just drive the trains for a living. Mind you though, as soon as I start up, all these pantographs will go back up again. 3 miles, man, to see what I mean? See, look, it's up again. Really? Right, anyway, let's go, because I'm holding up traffic. God, doesn't she look pretty? Climb the steps to Mount Soleil. No, all film. Wow, slam that door. Right. I think we've got everything in. Everything. Oh, yes. So we hit that, and we want pre-designated. Can we do that one? Let's have a look. Oh, nice brighty lights. And red lights on the back. That's good. Right. Let's get going. Let's set us up. Sorry, camera mode. How many? 2 pantographs at each end. Oh, nice. And number 3 at the back. Right.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Thank you very much. What the? You've got... You... What? You shouldn't be doing anything. You should be all switched off. Take brakes off. We gonna go for it? Oh,
Zugbeeinflussung.
Forgot about that.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Shush. Hold on, have we got a reskin coming in because frame rate's just dropped? This, I have to say, is quite possibly one of my favourite runs. We could do with more of them.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Whoa!
Zwangsbremsung.
Really?
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Jeez. That was like, I'm going for 1,000 hertz magnet at you and that's it. And then stop. You'll be going nowhere. Right, shall we try again? Good golly, Miss Molly. Speed limit 45 mile an hour, 45 kilometers. How many more locos can we get on the back? Reckon we should have 10 locos stuffed on the back. What do you reckon?
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
I think it will throw up another 1000 kilohertz magnet, I think, in a minute. So we've got the 50 mile an hour limit. Maybe not. So now we're going on the freight section.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I could have just done the other way, couldn't I? Boom, 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 boom.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Just see the train in the background.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
This Vectron is such a lovely loco to drive. So still on the freight line. We should be crossing over in a second onto the main line, which will be going on that line there. No, it's that one.
AFB, AFB, AFB.
Ah, there we go. RFB's on. Train brake to running, and good lord, this is fast. Sifa. Well, I reckon on every German route that they do with a freight route, they should have a locomotive power move there and back. The same with any UK routes. The freight route like East Coast Main Line or you know, any route that has freight, have a power move with mixed rate of locomotives. What do you reckon? Yeah. Now, in theory, that I've lowered the route down, lowered the speed to 90 kilometers an hour, I shouldn't get 1000 hertz mag, 1000 mag hertz. I shouldn't get that come up because it's below 90. What was it to bring the AFB speed up and down? I can't remember. Someone said, I thought it was N and something. It's not N. What were the keys? Oh, definitely. Ah, yeah. No, it's F and something. R and F. Now all you got to do is just click set speed. Oh. Gotta be careful of the signals then. Thanks, Carl, for that. "15 kilometers to go." Oh, I hate that. Right, we're going to set it down to about 85. No, do it to 75. We're obviously chasing a service in front of us. So if we give it a little bit less than 100, we should have kind of an easy sort of run. Kind of. Yeah, there we go. That was the one that passed us at thingy, wasn't it?
Zugbeeinflussung. AFB. AFB. AFB.
I don't think it's worth having RFB on because basically you're going to be... Because basically we're going to be stopping and slowing down and all that, and it's just like a bit of pain in the arse.
Zugbeeinflussung.
If it's on a nice high-speed run, yeah, it'd be all right. But when you're constantly like, you're gonna be catching the yellows and reds all the time. That'll mag me.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I love when, you know, all the clicks and everything in the cab. All that. Because that just sounds so cool. I know people are thinking, but it's just a sound effect. But it kind of brings your immersiveness into everything again. Do you know what I mean? I don't think there's anything running behind. Well, there is something running behind me, but not obviously. Yeah, it's Dosto service. And that's the signal there. It's got to be. it will either clear or we'll get the red 500 hertz magnet at this one here. I think that's 500 hertz, isn't it? I don't know. I'm making this up as I go along. Okay. This might take just a wee bit longer than 33 minutes. There we go. Stay below 26 until we get past that, and then it will be safe to release. In theory. Stay below 24. Ooh, freight train coming.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Just watching the replay, restricted, so it's not safe to release. Okay. So it said it's safe to release, then it's come up and said it's not safe to release. So I've got to stay below 85. This is a bit weird, this is. How we didn't bother when we just had no safety systems on. And now how the game plays so different when you do have safety systems on. It's weird. Yeah, some of the American consists, they have anything up to about 10 or 15 locos in a consist. I know they have some where they call them funeral trains, where a lot of the companies will get rid of them, sort of thing, and there's about 30 or 20 or 30 locos in a consist, and they're quite impressive. We're going to get 1000 hertz here as well. Cut the speed.
Zugbeeinflussung.
You see what I mean by it's like not worth putting AFB on, because it's just like we'll constantly be changing it all the time. So even now we're green. Safe to release.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Right, so the next live stream that I will be doing will be Thursday night. And yes, Carl, that idea that you did say about, that is possibly a one to do, but it won't be this week. What's our tonnage? 506 ton. Really? .4 kilometres. So it definitely come up saying that I'd not done this run before. This must have been then since Train Sim World 3 that I've not done it. No, Train Sim World 2. Because I know I'd done it in Train Sim World... I thought I'd done it in Train Sim World 3. Obviously not. Not going to throw up 1,000 hertz? No. .5 kilometres away. Possibly next Wednesday I'll do another construction sim stream. I don't know. We'll wait and see. Because I just got no idea what's going on at the moment. Got another red light coming up. It's green. I'm only calling it out because basically I've got the light on, the light bar showing on the controller. Green light, green light. Hentis Trail, green light. Yes. Martin Matarazzo, green light, green light. I reckon we'll get 1,000 hertz on the signal up there after the 90. Finger on the button already. What do you reckon, yay or nay? Okay, I was wrong. Got a yellow. Drop it down to 70. We'll get a hertz there, I reckon.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Our survey says, nay. It's a nice little run with this, actually, the safety systems. I think we'll get it past as we pass the signal. Our system says, our survey says. Why are you? I need to go back and see how late that train is. 48 minutes. Right. Okay, so press continue. Turn to free roam. I'm out of here. My train's done. I think the other train's just pulled in, actually. Before he goes, how late am I? Only 3 minutes? Oh, that's good then. Right, and on that note, and on that bombshell, that is it for the stream. So thank you all very much, guys. Really appreciate that you spent your Monday afternoon with me and early evening. Really, really appreciate it. I will be live next Thursday. So yeah, thank you guys. Really appreciate it. If you have enjoyed the stream, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, and then basically when you subscribe, you can actually come and chat to me. I can only accept people to chat in the chat as subscribers, basically because it just does away with all the bots and the crazy idiots that come along. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Yeah, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell icon. You subscribe, you'll be notified when I go live, when I upload content, and when I make community posts as well. So thanks, guys, really appreciate it, and I will see you on Thursday, or I will see you in Discord later on tonight. So thank you, and bye bye. See you later.